Welcome to the party. It's your boy Mountain. We're back again for another day of Path of Exile. Sorry for being so late. I think it would be considered. Had a little slight issue. The issue wasn't anybody else's problem but mine. Looks like we had looks like I had a issue with my audio for a second. So since we had an issue with my audio, y'all probably couldn't even hear any of the intro or anything like that or the music going on. So sorry about that, but it's neither here nor there. We've got it working now. That's all that matters. So today what we're going to be doing is we're going to be trying to start a new character. And while we're starting this new character, we're going to go ahead and see what we can do. And this character is not a starter character, but it's a, character where I just want to try to play, see if it works. I.e. another Mal special. So let's go ahead and get ourselves suited and booted. Got to get ourselves suited and booted. Where's those really quick ones? There is some really quick boots around here somewhere. That's it. Really quick boots. Let's get this good there. Let's go ahead and get that. When I get to 59, I'll be putting that on. I got two of them, which is what I was looking for. I still should have another life sprig. I just don't know where it's at. Thought I had another life sprig. Oh, please tell me I didn't get rid of my other life sprig. Oh, I got rid of it. I was supposed to have two of those. It's in the quads. No. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Yeah, it hurts. So I was supposed to have two life sprigs. And the reason I'm supposed to have two life sprigs is those life sprigs. Where's my Parandis? Those life sprigs are supposed to give me a little boost up. And have me keep on moving, but without that life sprig, oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. All right. So, also, what we're supposed to need is get our helmet in place. Oh, makes me want to cry. Makes me want to cry. I might have to go ahead and just come on. Oh. Okay, so we have some problems. One of the problems that we have is I don't have the wand that I wanted. I thought I was going to have two wands. One wand was going to be one wand was going to be the light sprig, and the other one's going to be a light sprig. And then I was going to have my belt and everything like that, which, you know, just living belts. Equipable, there's none at this time. We get equipable belts later, which is not a problem. Then we got necklaces, amulets, and there is an amulet that we want to use, which is right here. This doesn't happen until level 5, which is not a problem. We can put that on. Then there is kinetic bolt is the only one that's early, and so we put the kinetic bolt in place. It's 18. Returnings are as higher. Barrage 38. Inspiration is here. That's gonna be 31. And trend, that's gonna be 18. Okay, so we're pretty much set to move forward, but I need a life sprig, so another life sprig. I need another life sprig wand. Okay. Now, what we have done is we have put ourselves in a position where we're ready to go. I think we got everything we need. We just got to get got to get my belt. Got to get my belt. And then all we do is just move forward, move forward, move forward, move forward. And so what we're going to have to do also is go to filter blade. And we gotta upgrade our filter. So what we gotta do is we gotta go back to our filters and we gotta load we gotta create a new filter so we don't see everything, because you know that's my main problem is I see things and it's like I gotta stop. I gotta see that. So we're gonna do crimson, which is not a problem. We gotta do Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're just going through and I'm making the what you want to call it, the items that I need, making sure that I got everything. This is uber strict, advanced, export to PoE. All right, so now this should actually be in place. So Z go, we're going to League Uber Strict. And the reason why we're doing that is we want to make sure that we have, we don't look at the stuff. Because as long as things are on the ground, I'm gonna stop. I'm like, ooh, was that good? Was that good? And that's my problem. I will definitely stop and be like, ooh, I think that's good. So we're gonna be putting this on when we hit level 40. That headhunter is gonna be put on when we hit level 40. But right now we're just looking for, I think this is the one we're gonna be putting on. All right, so that's the one we're gonna be putting on. And then we're gonna be, when we hit level 12, we'll be putting on the,
Yes?
turn on stream and I see a headhunter. Where did that come from? I bought it. I bought the headhunter. I'm not gonna be using it right this very second, but I bought that headhunter. All right, so okay, so we should be good to actually start, I think. Let me buy that real quick. Put that in the background. Cause what? No, yeah. I can't put that on. Oh, cause I got that. Never mind. I was like, why is that working? Headhunters are so cheap. Yeah, that's because everybody can get them. This league is very profitable, and so trying to put things at a very high price is not very good unless it's really, really good. Like a lot of people don't realize this, but when you're doing your shipping and you bring your ships back, I'm getting things that are multi-tier ones. I'm talking about tier one, and a tier 2, or tier 1, and it's like, ooh. And I don't think a lot of people are paying attention to that. But yeah, it's very profitable, this league. I like this league so much, it's crazy. And one of the reasons I like the league so much is because I can sell things, and it's easy for me to sell things. I'm making a lot of money, a lot of currency. Normally, I don't make as much currency because I usually just don't want to deal with the putting things in the figuring out putting things in the auction or in the trade site, and then waiting for somebody to contact me and stuff like that. I can sell my currency like crazy with no problem. So much easier. Yeah, King's March. Yeah, I love King's March, and it's gonna suck that we don't, or it's not gonna actually go into it. It won't go into live, and it won't go into live the way that we want it to. I'll just be honest. They're not gonna give us King's March, and it's not gonna be as good as it is right now. And it's just not gonna. It's too much fun. They're not gonna want to institute gold. Let's just be honest. They're not gonna want to institute gold into the game. And because they're not going to want to institute a gold system into the game, yeah, we're screwed. But that's why I'm playing the heck out of this. As much as I can, I'm playing the heck out of this. I forgot to get myself a portal scroll or portal stone. I knew I was forgetting something, but I just didn't remember what it was until just now. I was like, oops, you know, I need a portal. See if I So I got a portal gem back here. I gotta run all the way out to go get this portal gem. I think I'm gonna move forward and then catch it at the next spot. Because we're just trying to. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Now we're gonna go back to town. There we go. We got to get that portal gem. We got to get the portal gem. We got to get all the stuff that we need for the to deal with that. So let's go ahead and get the portal gem now, while we're thinking about it. I know I got a portal gem. Where is it? Oh no, just do this. Dude. Yeah. Oh, that's detonate mines. I thought I had a portal gem. Oh, it's on the other guy. It's on the other guy. Okay, so we got work to do. We got work to do. It's gonna be level 8. Destroy that. Yeah, let's just throw that in there, right there, like that. Let's do that one. There we go. And let's just do that one. There we go. Gotta buy ourselves a portal gem. Because without that portal gem, we are gonna have problems. Well, no, I could just pick up the portal scrolls. I got enough of them. But portal gem would be so much easier. And how much is it gonna cost? And is anybody gonna sell me one? That's the thing. Portal gem search. It's only 1C, but somebody might sell me one.
This is the future.
This got 7 minutes ago.
Evolution. This is the future.
This is his hideout.
Evolution.
Wow, that dude got a long name. All right, let's get back to Ledge. So portal gem can't be done to 10. That's gonna be 8. That's gonna be 12. Let's go. There we go. Coming running up on me. What? He's crazy? You don't run up on somebody like that.
This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future.
There we go. All we doing is trying to run through. Get it. Let's get it.
The Metropolis prison's a child's play.
Oh, yeah, I need to do that too. There we go. Put that in here. This goes there. This goes there. This goes here. That's level 8. 8 means I can put that on. 10, 12. Let's go. There we go. Let's get some, let's get it, let's get it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Curious. It
Ooh.
moves like a killer, yet reeks of
We moving quick.
not that I could observe you more closely.
This one and this one. Let's go. Let's go. You know what's cool thing about dash? You can just hold the dash button down. Just hold the space bar. Just hold the space bar and just let and keep moving.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
There we go. Come on, come on.
More places to stick a blade.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
I'm so good at this. I scare myself.
Here we go. So what we're doing, we're just gonna go ahead and run through this stuff as fast as possible. We're getting everything we can. Getting that good extra experience from the Parandis rings. Helping us level up these gems and stuff. Oh, there we go. Now we don't have to worry about no portal scrolls or anything. We just do it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wife and these dogs, boy.
I'm here only because you still won't ever let me go. I'm here only 'cause I'm aware with you is better than all alone. Stay where you dying to stay.
There we go.
Fresh mind. I almost feel sorry for you.
There we go. And see, well, we're just going back through because we didn't find the other location or the thing. So we're level 12 now. And at level 12, we can get the nice, cool, awesome power configuration that we're supposed to use toward end game. So that means we gotta go this way and south. Maybe? Maybe? There we go. Now we go back to here. Okay.
I witnessed it. I'll handle things for you.
So, Whirling Blaze, Flame Dash, Unearth, Wuthering Step, Precision, Clarity. Let's go ahead and get some precision in place. What? No green spots? Oh, that's terrible. So chain, void, there, and faster attacks. I'm gonna go with the faster attacks for now. And then this one is going to be all right, let's go ahead and get this in place. Do what we need to do, which is boom, 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 boom. We're heading down down to here just to get the reservations first. Then after that, then we're gonna go across. We need to get this one too, these two as well. So don't think we ain't gonna get those, that extra damage. So here, volley, change that to that. I just wanna. Got enough of these. There you go. Told you we can get precision on that pretty easily. All right, so let's go ahead and go here. Get our precision in place. So precision's in place. Pull that out. Pull that out. There we go. Now, what we're gonna do is we're going to do two things. I'm going to go talk to the wife real quick. Be right back. Got to take a quick break. So I'll be right back real quick. close my door. There we go. Door closed. Door closed. Sorry about that. Had to do that to get rid of them dogs. All right, what was I doing? Oh, Maribel's key. There we go. There we go. Ready, 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 go. Need to get me some more mana potion. Better mana potion. Gotta get a better mana potion. There we go. I don't know why my brain was not working. Where are they? Let's roll. There we go.
My first dance with a lady of quality.
This isn't Power World. No, it isn't, sir. No, it isn't.
Death has too many damn places.
I had Diablo tags on my stream. What? hold up. Let me check. Cause no, it's set for Path of Exile. Hold up a second. I do play Diablo, but it's not. Hold up. Let me try to figure out what's going on here, people. How in the heck do I got Diablo things on my stream? I ain't say I'm playing Diablo. Edit stream info. I don't know. Okay, hold on for a second. Let me try to figure some stuff out here. You fixed it? What was it doing? You fixed it? All right, you fixed it. I don't know where the tag is. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because when I came in, I set my category. I set my category to Path of Exile. Audience, tags. Ah, okay. I see the tags. Thank you, sir, for fixing that. Okay. I don't know. I never switched them. I never added tags like that. I wonder if it got out of sync somehow. Because I've always just kept it at Path of Exile. The only thing I ever changed is my category. I never went in and modified my tags, which is interesting. Because when you put the Path of Exile, it automatically sets tags, or it was setting tags, and those tags are RPG, action, something adventure, and some other things that it sets, action, adventure game, etc. It sets those tags automatically when you select Path of Exile. So I've never gone in and said I'm Diablo 4. I've only just gone in and just ever set my category, which should set my tags automatically. Sent me a screenshot. Thank you, sir. Oh, look, let me look at that real quick. Cause when y'all was sitting there saying that, I was like, what are you talking about? That's not possible. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, gang. That's crazy though, cause I don't ever change them. I just set my category, which should auto tag me. Okay, I've learned something new. I gotta check my tags. That's weird. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Might have to go to greater multiple projectiles or lesser multiple projectiles for it. Yeah, lesser multiple projectiles might be the way to go. I'll check it out in just a second. I thought this would be better, but seems like not getting any type of overlap with it. Added fire would help, yeah. Oh, trust me, I'm planning on adding things. I just, you know, I didn't expect it to be so. It's like I don't get any overlap. Now I'm getting overlap, but it seems like I'm not always getting overlap, which bothers me. Because I don't want to run out of mana. At this point, I can do 3, maybe 4. And it's perfectly fine. Also, it helps me understand the build early on of what I'm trying to do. Lets me learn exactly what I need to modify. So when you put things into POB, it's just automatic. It's like, hey, this is how much damage I'm doing, etc., etc. But it doesn't necessarily understand. You don't understand the feeling of the powers and how it functions exactly. So I like to do things like I'm doing right now, which is just kind of do the low end like this. I only got 3 things in there: that, volley, and faster attacks, because I can get those automatically pretty easy. But just like Street Shine said, I might want to go ahead and get an added damage. But added damage, life tap plus life hit on gain, life on hit. That's always a good thing. I can also run clarity. That's true. Oh, it is? Okay, cool. That's good to know. Good to know.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
Well, if nobody goes into the server, nothing really changes. But but let's say if you're running it, time actually does affect my base. It's just that I haven't actually been in a while. So my base, I was expecting, and I think you've been playing. So my base, I was expecting my base not to be there. Took a few weeks break and came back. Well, I can understand that. PoE came out. Oh, it is? Wow. I didn't play very long. Okay, so I do have a couple of tricks on Power World that will makes it really really easy to level. And so I learned those tricks and I was like, oh, this is how you do it. So I do those things automatically just to level my character up. The character will level really quick, but I don't play very long because I you know, like I said, it's a little trick to get yourself up to level. Do I need to go over here? I don't think I did, dude. I'd have to check to see exactly what level I got to. I got my logging. I know I got my logging and my mining thing. Hey, what's up? About to log in, hit 96 a couple nights ago. Nice, T-Mac, nice. If you don't mind me asking, what music playlist do you use? It's solid. It's actually called non-copyrighted music playlist. It's off of YouTube Music. It's one that they made. I just looked for non-copyrighted music and it pops up that list, and I've been using it like all the time. Ever since I found it, I just use it. I don't want to have to. I don't. Now they do have some. Whatchamacallit? They got some people that have where you can get the non-copyrighted music and pay for services for it, but I don't want to pay for no services. Give me free stuff and we're good. Yeah, I gotta get some more damage. Oh, did I want to kill or help her? I think I want to kill her. Let's help. I gotta kill Oak. I'm a helper. I don't remember which one I was supposed to do. So, what we're gonna do what we're gonna try to do today is we're gonna try to spend my Labor Day holiday playing video games. I might have to stop to go pick up some medication for my wife. So that'll be around about lunchtime. We'll take about a lunch hour break maybe, and then I'll stop stream and I'll start stream again. Ah, you don't like me, do you? Uh-oh, gotta do the vitality thing. Gotta do the vitality thing. Vitality and clarity. It's needed. I'm not gonna be able to survive the lady thing, the spider thing unless I do it. So, my question then comes to be, yeah.
The spirit is through. Goodbye. I quiet journey well.
Yeah. So Genkenstein, got a quick question. Do you know the trick to level up pretty quickly inside of Power World? It's the easiest way to level up real early. Later on, it doesn't help you, but early on, it helps. Yeah. There we go. Try this out for size. And then we're gonna do see if I got added fire. Oh, too high. Have to buy one. Purchase. Let's throw out the faster attacks. Throw in oh, hold up. If I do that, I might have elemental proliferation that I can actually use. Nope. All right, let's see my skills. Oh, that was terrible. I should go back. That's what I should be doing, not that one. Put that away, this away. That should work. With the evolution. With evolution. Hold up a second. So, are you going to play any more Power World, or probably not? Oh, I'll probably jump back in. It's the same thing for Zombicide. I'm talking Project Zomboid. I get in, I play a little while, I get out. Don't worry about that. Do you want me to reset the server? Is that what you're asking? Reset completely, brand new, no, server, or you just trying to figure out why? No, okay. Yeah. Why would we do that? I mean, sometimes you can get to a certain point and you're like, I want to redo this and start a brand new, and do something different. I don't know. That's why I was asking. The server's going to stay up no matter what. I'm leaving the server is running on my NAS. And so it's going to stay up constantly. I just need to pay attention when, oh, there you go. Thank you. I just got to pay attention when new stuff comes out so that I can restart the server so it'll update itself and things like that. That's the only thing I got to make sure I do. You finished this league, got bored? Oh, okay. Well, I can get back on Power World. I just won't be able to play it today because you finished the challenge. I'm still not even finished. I ain't even in my challenges, really. Let's just be honest. Beginners basics. I can clear that one, get that done. There's a lot that I don't have done. I gotta do some tier 15 maps, witness map bosses. I gotta do that still. There's a lot I gotta do. I just been playing. I ain't gonna deny. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's what I did. Without paying attention, I have gotten what 13 out of 40. I have to work on getting the other ones. I'm not gonna deny. I have to work on the other ones. No.
Now that's what you get for bringing a stick to a knife fight.
Sorry. I didn't pay attention. It was on this side. There we go. You remember how you sit there and you get there and you're supposed to, you and if you're playing with somebody, you and somebody else are supposed to have the like configuration and say, hey, we're both gonna do X, Y, Z or help or whatever. And if you tell the other person the wrong one and they click the other one, y'all automatically go PvP and you get to kill them. Yeah, we've done that a few times. It was an accident though. It was an accident. It's like I thought we were supposed to. Treasuries ran out of gold. Oh my lord. Sure, an accident. It was. It was. We would never kill each other. Me and my friends would never kill each other on purpose. That would be childish. I am about to switch back over and woohoo! So I know everybody's wondering, what are you building? What are you building? Well, I'm not gonna tell y'all exactly. I'm not gonna tell y'all exactly what I'm building. Cause it's an experiment.
No point in looking back now. There's just death. A lot of
And we know me and my experiments. This is gonna be such an awesome experiment though. I know y'all are gonna be like, wow, you built like the awesomest character there. Just like my lightning, like my ball lightning build I did. It was such an awesome character. Couldn't play very well, but it was awesome. Wow, those dudes, I don't know, somebody hit hard in there, in that group. That was terrible. They were actually trying to kill me.
This shadow is starting to feel a little unearned.
That is correct. This shadow is feeling a little bit inadequate. That's terrible. True, but terrible. There we go. Okay, come on, come on. Let's see what we got here.
Nothing. Travel far.
All right, we gotta switch characters. Got to get some more gold, because you know, hey, this is what happens when you don't take care of your towns. Plus, I know some stuff came in. I gotta go do some work on the town. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's see here. We got boom, 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 boom. Let's do some of these. All right, so let's go, let's go. go. Who's that? Hey, arbitrary dice. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully it showed up on the screen. How's it going? How's everything been going? How was your stream? So I was actually playing just a while ago. I was making a new character, but I ran out of money in King's March. So since I ran out of money in King's March, I switched over to my other character so I can try to get me some gold. Thank you for following. I'm doing pretty good though. Just got to get this. Give me a. Probably about it's going to take me about 30 minutes to get enough gold to keep my town running while I level up my other character. Right now, this character is a Holy Relic of Conviction plus Lancing Steel. It's actually a pretty good, pretty strong actually character. Now the one that I'm leveling is elemental hit of Spectra, I think. Hold up, elemental hit of the spectrum. That's what it is. Yeah, it is. Now, I really should be doing like my wife has been doing, which is my wife. What she does is every time and I'm like, just let it run. My wife actually takes all of her stuff out. What she does is she takes all of her stuff out, all of her money, she pulls it out overnight. And then she puts it back in when she's playing. It's a tactic, it works. Don't get me wrong, it does work. I just, you have a Chieftain RF? Explosion dead and necro minion. Oh, okay. Well, I have a bunch of ones. Don't get me wrong. I got a bunch of ones. They didn't work out the way I wanted them to. So I have a Lacerate Gladiator. But the Lacerate Gladiator, the one thing I dislike about it, it seems like I got another encounter somewhere. Did I miss somebody? Oh, it's down there. I probably killed somebody over here. Did I? No. So I had a Lacerate Gladiator. The one problem with the Lacerate Gladiator, it just felt too slow, especially with this league mechanic. This league mechanic is like, hey, I want gold. So you want to kill stuff pretty quickly so you can actually get gold. And it just felt like it was taking forever to kill stuff and go through maps. It wasn't too slow, it just didn't feel like it was very fast. And so that's why I stopped playing that one and moved over to a different one. So I was like, okay, well, I really want to stay with the Gladiator. So I stayed with the Gladiator, and then I was like, I'm gonna do a Retaliation Gladiator. That's what I'm gonna do. Retaliation Gladiator for the win. So then, after I did the Retaliation Gladiator, it didn't work out too well. Because people had to hit me for it to actually, for me to be able to. People had to hit me, so I had to block all the time, and then it went okay. It went faster than the Lacerate, but it wasn't fast enough. Be right back, ad. Okay. He plays a lot of minion builds. Oh, so he's a minion. Hey, I like minion people. Minion people are awesome. So what happens with so what happened was lacerate retaliation. I did the retaliation. Retaliation build didn't go as fast. Good morning, Sheepish. How you doing? I'm sitting here just you know, I'm laboring on my Labor Day. Laboring on my Labor Day. That's what we're gonna call it. Be exact, I need to change the name of my stream to Laboring on Labor Day. Hey, Gankenstein, can you change the name of the stream, or is that only particularly for me? Well, I have almost everything I need to do and run a what you want to call it? To run a Spectre build and try to forge Frost Bearers and do that as a Spectre build, but I kind of just been playing around with other builds, and I got other things that I want to test out. There are some builds that I haven't had a chance to test and test its capabilities and test the power, and so that's what I've been working on. Really, is I've been working on trying to do that, test those things out, see how they handle, and then work on the other ones as soon as I have a chance. Cool. Well, and Genkenstein is a mod. He's been a mod for a while. He doesn't do a lot of modding because he's usually playing just like I am. Right now he's probably playing Power World. So he got the stream open and he's playing Power World. So that's one thing he's probably doing right now. Come on. One thing I dislike about this girl is she will sit there and she gets stuck. She'll get stuck. You can't damage her or whatever, and she just kind of gets stuck, and you have to kind of move around and let her do things and stuff like that before you can actually. All right, be right back. Oh.
How many descend to an unexpected
Come on. There we go. Come on, where you at? Come on. All right, who is that? Jorgen Gaming, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. I think that was a follow, right? No, that was a raid. Oh, thank you for the raid, big dog. Yeah, I got a few raids going on today. Thank you, sir. How was your stream? Come on. Oh, I hate. That's one of those ones I gotta run around and do things until she unlocks herself. Then she unlocks herself. Pretty good. You just min-maxing? Oh yeah, that's. I don't really do a lot of min-maxing. By the time it's time for me to do min-max, I usually am. Thank you for the follow, man. By the time it's time for me to do min-max, I am usually very. How can I say? I'm usually switching to a different character because I just. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh no, it didn't. All right, way to go. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, over here. She's dead. So what I usually don't min-max as much as everybody else does. I get tired. I know this is the worst thing to say. I am what you call, I got like an ADHD problem or something, because I know that this game is supposed to be about grind and everything like that. I can't grind. I can't grind. I'm the worst person when it comes to grinding, because I'm like, oh, I gotta go do something else. So I do all. Hey, thank you for the follow, Tayari. Thanks for the follow. So because of that, what I do is I'll go in and I'll like play, and then I'll get, okay, I'm gonna do all these crazy builds, and I try all these crazy things that don't work. Now and it's a struggle. It's a struggle. I got a new character build that I really want to try, and I want to see if I can get it to work. Cause why not, right? Oh yeah. Every time Lycanthropy and all of them come up with an idea and it's off the wall crazy, and I'll be like, let me try it. I think there are two builds right now that are on the pile. One of them is a gladiator build, and it's spectral shield throw. Oh no, not spectral shield throw. Shield crush. I think it's shield crush. And the other thing, which is the glacial shield retaliation. So that's on the pile. That we're gonna do that at this league sometime. I don't know exactly when, but we got to get it done before the league ends. And then the one that I'm building right now, it's a hidden one. It's one that I haven't told everybody about. We're just gonna play it, and everybody's gonna just see if it works or not. Because that's gonna be the big thing. 20 total builds. Yeah, I do that. It's a test this build, test this power. Now there are some powers that I really want to work a certain way, and they don't work. Like I've tried, I don't know how many times, to make Blazing Salvo awesome outside of mines. Doesn't work for me. I just can't seem to get it to be awesome outside of putting it in a mine. You put Blazing Salvo in a mine, you might as well go ahead and say it's awesome. You take it out of a mine and it starts to have issues. And so try leadership price Blazing Salvo. Made that build a few years ago. Leadership price? I don't know what that is. Might have to search that up. I might have to search that up. That sounds interesting. Not that one. Put that one over there. I will say Blazing Salvo Totems was actually okay. wasn't really that, you know, awestruck destruction that I wanted, but it was okay. It's one of those ones that is like, okay, you can play this, but it's not like, oh, I'm gonna play this and I'm gonna delete bosses and do all content really easy. It does take a little bit of work to get it functioning right, just like you need it. But you don't have to do that with mine. Oh, also another thing, for all those that have joined and wanted to know, I make my builds so that they're cheap. And what I mean by that is, I do not make my builds any way that I spend too many divs. Too many divs in a build usually means I'm not gonna do it, because I don't make that many divs. I'm not a player that goes out and makes a ton of crafting to make my stuff. If it's not from killing and things like that, that's it doesn't really happen a lot. Hold up, Gankestein. Was trying to figure out why I had an echo while I was working on a call. It's because I was at his stream, and he rated me. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. I definitely gonna have to try to follow him, because I didn't know about that guy. Arbitrary dice. Gonna have to listen to that dude. See his streams. But that's pretty much what I go through. I go through. It's Labor Day weekend. I'm playing during the day, which is something I normally don't do. Well, hey, thanks, Lycanthropy, for asking him to raid me. That was actually nice of you. And all those that have made the raid and stayed on the raid, thank you very much. You know. I know they would get along well. Well, dang it. Yeah, definitely. He's a minion dude. Number one. I like minions. Minions, okay, so there are play styles I like. And I will say that the play styles that I used to like, I don't like them all now. Venom Geyer used to be my jam. I used to play Venom Geyer build like every league because it was awesome. And that's before they changed poison, and then it was like nothing but minions from that point on, because the play style for Venom Geyer was awesome. I still feel like we need all the be campaigning for GGG to make golems great again. See, you're the one who played golems, sir. You played golems a lot. I ain't gonna deny that. That used to be your jam. That used to be your jam. That was the one that was actually golems. I think that was the one that you like. You played something else, you went back to golems. You played something else, you went back to golems. And that was like, I think that was a year worth of golem runs. And then they switched something and it's not as good as it used to be. I think when they switched over and get my rewards over here. Let's see what we got. 2 divs. That's what, hey, look, 2 divs. I love King's March. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. I love King's March. King's March is awesome. Oh, also, before you put things in, you should always check. Always check for like always check for like multi div tier 1 type stuff. That ain't it. Like this one, but this ain't good. That's a terrible tier 1s. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. See, like this is actually okay. It's not like the greatest, but it's okay. I'll keep that one just because. This one's got 2 tier 2s. So what I do on these is I like to look to see exactly which ones are which and go from there. Cause I tell myself that I'm gonna craft up some stuff with that. I never do. I never do. I say, hey, I'm gonna craft. Oh, this is good. This is a good base. I can craft something with that. But I hate the crafting in PoE so much that it never happens. Oh, we need to open up some cards too. I completely forgot about that. I got 70 cards. I got to get that stuff taken care of. All right, let's do. Hey, one of the things we can do is we can just open up a bunch of cards. Let's gamble and see. Well, should I sell my cards or should I open my cards? What do y'all think? For 70 cards, I can get a div. I mean, 90 cards, I can get a div. So if I get another 20 cards, I can actually get a div out of it. Well, I got enough that I can survive. Now, that, like I was saying, Tayari, I don't really do a lot of crafting, things like that, making tons of money. Most of my builds get to T16s, and they can do T16s off of maybe a div or two investment. And if it can, then that's all I look for. Now you can min-max them after that, but I usually make them so here you go. You're now in the maps. You can get maps. You can do T16s, no problem. Because I just don't do a lot of going out and doing things. Hold up a second. Let me see. Let's see here. Okay, let's switch over to a character so I can actually open them. And how much time do I got left on this? 2 hours. Oh, hold up. Let me go ship out some stuff before I say that. Shipping. Select port right here. 11,000 blue Sainth. Blue. 87 or Calcum. 87,000. That comes into 17,000 or Calcum. 17,400. And then from there, then it's 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 30,000. Huh. That's not going to be very much. Okay, let's do this then. Let's raise that by another 2,000. And let's make that 3,000 more. That takes us there. Okay, let's 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. That should take us to, yep, out there. That'll work. Set sail. Select port there. Select port there. Now don't tell anybody about my little secret here. This is my little secret. All right, so that takes care of that. Let's open up our map runners. Oh yeah, my map runner died. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's fine. One of my map runners died, and I completely forgot to replace. Come on, G Max, G nigger. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run a little bit more, because if you look, I need a little bit more money, just a little bit more. And so what we're gonna do is just gonna run a little bit more, get a little bit more gold. And after we get this a little bit more gold, we're gonna go back to making that the newbie character, because I really want to get the newbie character up. I think I can get it up and running pretty nice. That's just my opinion. I can't guarantee it's gonna work, but we're gonna try. I think that newbie character, from what I think it'll be able to do about, you know, about 1-2 million easy with very little investment. And so if I can get it to do that, then I can sit there and see, after that, try to min max it just a little bit to see if I can get it higher. But I want to try it. I think it'll work. It all and it really all depends. It all depends on how this functions. Or okay. So there is a mechanic that I like to use that is awesome. I think it's awesome, but it's the worst mechanic ever, because you can't sustain it very often all the time. You have to do a lot of work to get it to sustain. And because of that, it can be good and it can be bad. It's like one of my favorite power type things that you can do. And so one of the things that I was trying to do with another one is get something else to pop up, and I couldn't get it to work. So I've been working on a bunch of builds, trying to find the next thing that I want to do. I can't seem to find the one. Oh, open cards. Ah, thank you. You remind, hey, Lycanthropy, thank you, man. I completely forgot about opening up cards. I'll finish this map and we'll go open up cards. I got 70 cards. Hey, and I'm gonna put the hit little. I gotta remember which one that is. There's a like headset, like complete set that throws the cards over your head. I forgot what the name of it is. I'm gonna have to go find that one and put that on on my new character. We'll get those cards. We got to get those cards. There's 70 cards. How many people think that we're gonna have a good card drop out of those 70 cards?
I'm no traitor or That was vivid. Yes, if anyone asks where you got such wondering.
We got this. We're working this out. We'll work it out. All right, so that's what we got. We got this. We're gonna go through. We're gonna get this out. We're getting out of here. maybe one or two. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Well, we're gonna manage this. We're gonna get this money in here. That'll give us enough time that we can use the other character. Oh, let me put these cards away. Hold up. What was that? If you got the correct prediction. Thanks for putting the prediction up. Thank you. Let's go ahead and go back to the newbie. That works. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let me change my clothes because we're going back to the hideout. But I gotta change my clothes. There's I gotta get the good set, the one crazy helmet. Where is it? It's probably in use by somebody. Is that the one? No. There you go. Oracle. That's right. Oracle. Equip. So now I know what to look for. By theme. Equip. Equip. And equip. That should actually show the cards. Let's get these cards out here. Okay, so. I think that's close enough. Ready? Somebody said I won't get. Oh, come on. All right, I got a 6. Essence. Bow. Map. Obliteration. Regal. Gold ring. 6 link. Vendor's gamble. Sacrifice. Wand. Map. Scarab. Scarab. Chaos. Life armor. Mortal fragment. Look at that. We met 5 link. We gonna get this. Huh? Come on, give me something good. Life sprig. Weapon. Rat's nest. Come on. You gonna make me into a terrible person. Essence. Harvest. So harvest that. Excuse me. Got dogs barking around here. Harvest. Come on. Staff. Replica item. Chaos. Obliteration. Balefire. Skeleton. Currency. Tab. Hey, I think it's right. We getting close. We getting close. Nothing good. Metamorph item. Rise of the Phoenix. Stone. Oh, we're getting close, people. I'm gonna put these all away. We got the last 20. The last 20 I gotta make one. I gotta make something that makes money. Gotta make something that makes money in the last 20. Ready? Axe. How? Death's Hand. Jewelry. Tin oil. Staff. Belt. Ring. Nemesis item. Queen of the Forest. Carcass Jack. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Hold up. 3 more cards. Bam. Nothing. Complete waste. Complete waste. Yeah, I thought so too, but it's only like worth 5C. I'll go back and check again, but that was only worth 5C. Let me go ahead and check. Owned. I gotta close it out. Okay, so let me get the prediction. Where's the prediction? Prediction. Where is that prediction? Where is it? I'll get it in a second. Just give me a second. You know, I'm a terrible, terrible person. I don't know where my predictions are. There they there you go. Choose prediction. Choose the outcome. The outcome was a no. Prediction outcome was a no. We didn't get it. But we're gonna get that what's the name of that card? You won 1,000. Oh, that's good for you. That's good for you. Terrible, terrible. Well, I see that's good, but at the same time, I'm upset with you because you bet against me. So that's why I lost. Anybody who bet against me, that's the reason I lost. I lost because y'all bet against me. Y'all would have bet for me. I'd have hit. I would have hit. I'd have hit if y'all would have bet for me. I can't even find it. Where is it? It's in here somewhere, I know. Oh well, let's just go to full stacks and just go ahead and clear out my full stacks for a minute. Ooh, I'll keep that one. I'm gonna put that somewhere. I'll put that somewhere. I'll put that somewhere. I will probably never use it, but I'll put it somewhere. So have y'all noticed that this league, we have a very, essences just kind of suck for sales anyway. They're not as high and not as good as they were the leagues before. Sad. Actually, it's sad. Oh, I finally got enough to get the 5 divine orbs. You made a ton off of essences? When I was trying to sell my essences, it wasn't working. It just didn't come back. The returns weren't coming as good as putting in money for or putting money into scarabs. Scarabs have been making tons of money for me. It's the other ones that haven't. Hold up a second. I will be right back. My dogs are outside making a whole bunch of noise. Harfing, you made a ton off essences. So what essences were you selling? Because I have seen to have problems with essences. They just weren't giving me a lot of money. Were you selling the Oh, that was maps that were completed. All of them? Oh no, man. Was that early on or was it late? Cause
I'm here.
We're always on. What have you got? I'm on it. We'll get to it right away. Always up there. What have you got? Oh. Always up there. Things are looking up. Onward and upward, as Daddy says.
yeah, there we go. So, well, let me just be honest. Haven't been making a lot of currency off of essences here. I don't know. Ever since that, when they put that in place, I don't do anything. I don't go to any of the other ones. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue to level this guy up. There are a couple of things I want to look for. I forgot what level this comes in. I think this comes in at a higher level. So let me go check before I. Yeah, it comes at 38. Okay, wanted to make sure. Good morning.
Would you like me to get your lunch ready?
Yes, that'd be nice.
Yes.
It's that late already?
It's
Wow.
10:30. I was waiting for the girls to want to move around so I can get food for you ready. What do
Okay.
you want?
Ham and cheese sandwich would be fine, or turkey and cheese, or whatever meat we got.
You want the chicken patties for dinner then?
Oh, you can make me a chicken patties. That'll fine. That'll be work too. That'll work. I like those. Good job. You know, chicken patty sandwich with a little cheese and stuff like that.
No cheese. Mm-mm.
No, I got sliced cheese in there. You can give
No,
me
you
sliced
cannot have
cheese.
any cheese.
I can have sliced cheese.
No queso.
I can have sliced cheese.
It's been 2 days.
That's different. That's different.
Different.
Different is what is on the pizza? How much? Versus how much am I getting out of the
They spread out the cheese. You're not getting that much cheese. Trust me.
Yes, y'all getting way too
The
much.
cheese I put on my salad, you're not getting that much.
So just in case y'all don't know, I have problems with my liver and cholesterol. I have a lot of bad cholesterol. So my liver if I eat too much cheese, things like that, my side starts to hurt. Well, I had pizza the other day, right? And so the wife tried to bring in and say, "Hey, well, here's 4 slices. I said, I can't eat that." And she was like, "Why?" I said, "Because it's too much cheese." And so yesterday I didn't have any cheese at all day yesterday. And now she's sitting there, she won't give me no cheese. Mm-hmm. She won't give me no cheese.
You're welcome. I'm looking out for you.
She's trying to hurt me, people.
No.
She won't feed me.
Now you're on a cheese diet. You get to have cheese once a week.
What? You definitely gonna have problems because I eat cheese when I go to work.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna talk to your boss.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name again? Henry? Kevin, Henry, Oscar.
Yeah, she got me on cheese rations. It's terrible.
Don't be upset. I asked him to play out on the computer the game that we love. So you know what? I'm doing good.
Yep, you're right, Rune. Quarter ration. Can I have a quarter bit of cheese on that?
You can have a fourth. How about a fourth? How about a tiny little slice?
That's 1/4 is a quarter.
You know I don't know math.
Never mind. Yeah. So, like I was saying, let's move on. Let's move on. We're not gonna. We're not gonna get involved in that statement. We're just gonna. Okay, let's keep.
Oh, un cuarto. Okay, I get it now. A quarter. That to me sounds like a quarter, like money. If you say 1/4, I get 1/4. The quarter, I'm like, what the hell is that? It's just like it means like I give you a quarter.
Oh no, she hasn't done that yet. She hasn't put allergy things in my coffee. But I guarantee if she could put like banana extract directly in there.
Not that nice. I'm selfish. I look out for him. I'm not that kind. Oh, please.
She really is trying to hurt you.
Guess who took his favorite ice cream? I did.
Oh, yeah.
Love and affection.
So, hey, let me tell y'all this, right? Now, like you have a daily ration and it's being reduced by 25% of his original value.
Now we're on percentages. Thank you.
So, let y'all know about this. She is great, but she's terrible at trying to keep me. I'm hungry too. Dang, now you got me hungry.
It's okay. Keep talking. No, come on.
Oh, it's too late. I don't know.
Now you're getting hangry?
My
Would you like some salad
my
with your
brain is on.
sandwich?
My brain is on food now. I'm on food.
You're gonna get a fourth. I don't know how much a fourth is.
A fourth?
You're gonna get a fourth of the size of cheese, un cuadrito, mira, a little tiny square.
Why is it?
Salad.
Why I gotta get a fourth of cheese?
Because you have issues.
You can just give me food. How about that? How about that?
Oh, you got water?
Yes, right here.
You need more water. You need more water. Oh, I wish you could have fruit. Oh, I'm sorry, you ate all the peaches. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So she ate all the peaches.
They're delicious.
She ate every peach in the.
There are peaches. You want
She
one?
ate every peach in the house
Oh, all 5 have gone in a day and a half. Oh, so good.
in one day.
Day and a half.
Now look, so my wife has some impulse control problems. Let's just be honest. So she took my ice cream
Yes,
and she
I
ate
did.
my ice cream. Boom. So let's just be honest. I had a big old giant 3-gallon thing of ice cream,
So
right?
good.
So I bought this 3-gallon thing of ice cream.
But I requested it.
I brought it. I bought it, right?
For me.
I put it in the house,
I ate it.
and before anything, it was gone. I didn't even get any.
I told him you would have some.
She was like, "You need to have some." I was like,
taste it?
"Okay, well, I'm not hungry and I don't want no ice cream
Oh,
right
wow.
now, right?" So I was like, "I don't want no ice cream."
So you learned.
Then I went in there, looked, the ice cream was gone. All the ice cream was gone. I think my daughter maybe got 2 bowls out of the whole thing. She ate 3 gallons of ice cream in less than a week. No, it was less than a week. Like maybe 3 or 4 days. It was terrible. And then she sits there and she's like, "Oh, I want more."
Look, I have how much bags of potatoes I haven't touched yet?
Oh, look.
How much beer I haven't drank?
Look.
I have my moments when I want something, I eat the whole thing. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Then when I don't feel like eating it, it'll be there for like.
What
a
about
month or
us?
two.
What about us?
What about you? What about you? No, please. You look, you haven't eaten your Pop Tarts.
Y'all see how much love that comes in, right? That's a lot of love.
He lucky I don't like Pop Tarts. He's lucky. But when I'm desperate, I will eat one. And I will hook it with cream cheese.
Thank you, baby.
Well, let me
Thank
go
you.
now so I can get your food.
Yes,
ready.
yes.
But I
Feed
can hear
me.
you through the walls. I have to
Feed
hear
me.
you.
Feed me.
Okay, con ensalada. It'll be. I don't like ham. You're gonna get ham. You're gonna get ham. You're gonna get a fourth, un cuarto of cheese with salad on top. What salad? Oh God, don't say I do not like mayonnaise. I will vomit.
Yep,
Don't-
mayonnaise.
Hell nah.
I want mayonnaise and mustard on my sandwich.
You get it with ketchup and mustard.
No, I don't want
I
no
don't
ketchup.
like mayonnaise.
Hey, you asked about feeding me, not feeding you.
But it makes me sick.
Look, it's not my fault. You better figure out a way to feed me.
I'll bring you the jar of mayonnaise with a knife. How about that?
How about you make me my sandwich and then that's
I'm
it?
gonna bring you the supplies to make it yourself.
No. What's up, Miss Unavailable?
Hey girl. Just fun day, Labor Day.
What?
Oh my gosh. I got the dog.
She's not feeding me. That's what's happening, Miss Unavailable. She is not feeding me.
I'm feeding him, but he don't like it.
She refuses to feed me what I
Healthy.
need.
Healthy.
She won't feed me what I need. She's just like, look, I'm gonna do whatever I want.
I'm doing it for your own good. Look, I got
See,
needs.
that's right. Rune got it. She is actively taking my food away from me.
I got computer needs, okay? I cannot have it be sick, all right? Because who's gonna help me play my game? I mean, who's gonna play with me on the computer?
Well, by not feeding me, you're feeding into that, you know?
And salad is good.
I need to eat.
Salad is good. Who's gonna help me with my character? Huh?
Who's gonna help you with the I don't know.
Alright, Gank is online. I can get Gank to help me.
See, never mind.
Gank is gonna
I see
kill
how-
me.
I see how it
Like,
is.
Oh no, she
I see how it is. You done replaced me.
So, Gank will be like, oh hell nah.
Done replaced
she's
me.
really bad.
Done replaced me.
Gank will be like, nah man, she got issues. Nah man. How long is it gonna take me to do this? How long is she gonna it'll take her 5 years to learn this? I don't have time for that. Gank is gone.
Gank ain't even responding. He knows.
He's like,
He's like, look, I can't respond to
If
that.
he thinks you're slow, he hasn't seen slow yet. Hey Gank, I missed that broken pencil right there. I love our people.
I played online with you, and they know. They know. So I think somebody was like, "Oh, your wife plays?" I was like, "Yeah, she plays." They were like, "Oh, y'all should play together online." I was like,
No. Y'all don't want to see what
I do it every so often. I will play every so often with her with me online. But if I do that, we need to play, blackjack or something like that on the side,
Solitaire.
something, because look, by the time she finishes walking through the dungeon, we could, man, y'all don't even understand.
He can make a pizza.
We were sitting there one time, and I was
You went to the bathroom and back and I didn't even know it.
I remember one time I was sitting there and I was like, "Look, we gonna play."
Oh my god.
And I used to go into her map and go into her hideout, run a map, get out of that map, and she'd be like, "Oh, give me a second, I'm just gonna grab something." I used to be able to play an entire map or two before she would be done with let me just get something real quick. I would run 2 maps. 2. And I'm slow. It'd be like 5, maybe 10 minutes a map.
10 minutes?
For me, yeah.
Please.
5 or 10 minutes a map.
2 hours per
I'm,
map for me.
depending on the map, I'm slow.
I better go. My dog's waiting for me and you're hungry. I gotta go.
Yep.
Distract.
Get off her back. Really? Really, Miss Unavailable? You gonna go that route? When she's got to constantly stop and make you Sammys, of course she's gonna be too slow. No. I'm sorry. You can't even justify her slowness. You can't justify her slowness. Her slowness is so bad. It has nothing to do with me getting a sandwich either. That took forever. That took forever. And like I said, it's not about the sandwiches. She just, look, I'll explain it to you. So chaos recipe is something that you can do, right? Well, what she does is she will go through the entire map, pick up every yellow piece that there is inside the map, because she's going to try to make chaos recipe. And because she's a little bit OCD like me, she has this weird thing in her brain that, oh, I'm gonna do chaos recipe, but I want to do chaos recipe my way. It's not that she has every tab that she could possibly get. And what she does is she will do chaos recipe in the point of, these armors go together. These armors go together. and she gets her, and that's how she does her chaos recipe. You think that, you know, I thought I was bad with OCD. She's like, they don't match. What you mean they don't match? I said, just sell them. It doesn't matter. No, they don't match. We'll kill you on the road. Yep.
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
Yep. She's done that a couple of times. So yesterday, I went hiking yesterday. I did 4.5 miles. I went 4.5 miles in hiking yesterday. And I will say, that did take it out of me. It took 2 hours or something to get it done, but I was like, wow, that's a lot. All right, let's do this. Shipping, rewards. Oh, that sucks. No good rewards on this one.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
We're always. What have you got? We'll get to it right away.
I always seem to do that. Hit the wrong one.
Local. What have you got?
What is it that I missed what you were saying, gang? Hold up. You can keep anything that's worth 50 CLS if you want to open some more cards for more content. Okay, not a problem. Let's do this. A higher level dude to be safe. Okay. Yeah.
I'm here. Do you want one or two sandwiches?
Just one.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'm about to make you two. I even told your girl, look, put mayonnaise on your dad's, and she's like, I can't, I'm busy.
She what? She said what?
She's busy getting her ice cream.
What about me? She don't love me?
She does love you.
She don't love
Oh
me.
my gosh, I can't even see that. Okay, I gotta go. Oh my god. My stomach is already turning, man. Bye.
And she didn't even put any cheese on it. That's terrible. All right, let me get back over here. Do-do-do. She don't.
There's something valuable in the device.
Hold up a second, let me switch over my. Okay, well, okay, there we go. I'm ready. Now you can trade. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just drop these on the ground because it's easier to do here. Lucky connections, that's fusings. Hey, fortunate, 2 divines. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. The fortunate isn't 2 divines, it'll make 2 divines. It's actually worth 20C. Hold up, let's go over here. There we go. Come on, give us some good stuff. Wow. We're not doing very good on these card drops, boy. Hey, Saint's Treasure. I remember when I used to see Saint's Treasure and be like, hold up, that one is, how much is that one? That's only 5. Woo! Woo! Were these all the cards you had, gang? Man, gee whiz. Oh, okay. Chevron's rapping still gets a little sound bite to it. Wow. Nothing. Come on, you gotta give me something. Apothecary card, a doctor card, something. Come on now. He gave me a ton of cards. Let's make this at least worth it for him. Woo! Let's go over here. Shaper Guardian map. Wow. The game hates you, gang. I'm not even gonna blame me. These are, even though they're in my inventory, these are your cards. Wow, 10 cards left. Not one. Not one really good card. That's crazy. That's crazy. James just rolled up an apothecary to a mage blood. Oh, nice. See all my we get this, we'll get this. So a lot of these are ones that you're not gonna be chasing after. So only ones that I'd be looking for is like Reigns of Chaos, cause, oh, sorry, wrong one. Reigns of Chaos actually give you chaos. And why should I pass up Reigns of Chaos? Loyalty gets you the other ones. I'll bring in the goddess. That's it. That's all that needs to be there. Any more Reigns of Chaos? No. Lion, boom. Loyalty. Her masks are actually pretty good too sometimes, but right now, nope, that's it. That's all we need right there. Now let's get on out of here and get back to, oops. Well, let's see what we got. I think my ships might have came in. Shipping did come in. I forgot. I was taking those ships out when Frankenstein hit me up about select the port. Blue Xanth at 15. 15K. What was that thing? It was 15. Yep. Pumpkin at 30. Oh, right there. That takes us to 24. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting.
What do you feel?
24,000 for the Verizium, which means 4,800 of those. That's at a 34% chance already. Take that up to 35. Oh, did I lose a ship person? I did lose a ship person. Must have got killed on the last voyage or something. I didn't even see it.
We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications.
I don't got enough to hire him.
Great choice.
Local. We're not paying you to laze about. Hail is luck, I hope.
I gotta go run some maps. Gotta go run some maps. Be right back. I gotta go put this in the fridge. There we go. I also went and got me a soda. I hate it when I need money. I really should start doing tier 17s and some other maps, but I just been running maps for cash.
You are the light of the continent. We gods, unfathomable. The price of don't make us regret this.
Woo! Whoa, 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 come on now. Let me see this.
I believe you know it is
In the Redeemer map? Oh, nice. Nice.
It seems clear that our failures. Be careful when you step from now on. There is much to be learned.
somehow trusting this right from alone.
So I got a question. Oh yeah, I knew the treasury was gonna run out of money. Just give me a second. Trying to get money right now. Oh, that's terrible. Tier 17 maps. I don't get a lot of them dropping all the time. When you start doing tier 17s on a regular basis, do they start dropping normally? I mean, like, I know that the tier 17s will start dropping a lot more if I actually complete some more of my challenges, like taking out Maven or or doing the Cortex. Well, Cortex thing. That's right. I could do the Cortex thing. Or is it Uber Elder now? Uber Elder. I think it's Uber Elder I gotta do. Cortex is just for it's just for an extra favor slot. Add the 5,000. I don't know how many times I killed what's her name, the Eater of Worlds this league, but it's been a lot. Been pretty easy killing the Eater of Worlds too. But I'm not trying to do Uber Pinnacle type bosses and stuff like that. That's just standards. Hold up, was that? Nope, that's over fusing. There we go. I did that wrong. I could already had there we go. That's what I needed right there. We've got this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just kind of run through these, get these things done, and we're gonna just keep on moving through. We got to get some T17 maps and some other stuff done. Woo! Yeah, they took this. Yeah, I've been doing. Oh, they took the cheese away from Searing Exile. It's too crazy in SSF. I didn't know that. Hey, how you doing? Are we dead yet? I didn't see you come in earlier. If you said something earlier, I missed it. So the crew is here. So that goes right there. That takes care of that. Let's throw this in here. Really, what I need to do is let's just look at the resources. I should just run these. Haven't run them in a while. Redo that one. Let's go ahead and knock these things out. Let's get these done. Oh, can't do that one. Strip. Pre-build. That'll work. Yeah, let's go. That's why you have to have minions. Minions, you run them around, they eat up all the damage. You'll be good. Next time, go minion. Woo! Time to make that money. Time to make the money, honey. I think I already got this this fragment. Oh well, it's okay. There we go. There we go. Look how awesome that guy is. Woo wee. Ice Bite, just got this from Tujin. Wow, 2020, 2120. Nice. I don't use enough of the mechanics that are inside the game, actually. I will say that. Check the price on Ice Bite 2020. Hold up. Ice Bite is worth that much right now? What the heck am I missing? What's using Ice Bite that bad or that high? Some meta is there's got to be some meta that's actually using that much, because there's no way in the world that the ice bite should be that high. But an ice shot Deadeye is really? Ice Trap, I could see that because I heard Ice Trap was pretty good this league, but I haven't really even looked into it because, you know, I haven't really tried, but that's a possibility.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
All right, let's just put all those away. Take the next one. Jim Bantu isn't, yeah, I can see that. If it's taking a mirror or so to get the ice trap that one shots bosses. And somebody paying for that is, it's not that bad since they're spending all kind of mirrors on on the rest of their gear. Thank you for the screen. Hold up. Hold up a second. I'm in the middle of something, not gonna die. Okay. I spread 6 yards of soil, grated seeds, seeded gently, raked, seeded again, and now it's sitting back watching Malintent while listening to sprinklers do their magic. Isn't it too early to be trying to use sprinklers? You should be using sprinklers close to the evening. It's like bright and early. The sun's gonna eat up all that water. It's moist out and the fresh seed I have to water 2 to 3 times a day for the first week minimum. Yeah, I know you got to water multiple times, but usually when I fresh seed, when I roll it, what I do is I water it in the morning, and then after I water it in the morning, I water it in the evening, and then I water it at 10. So 10 in the evening as well. So it's like right at dusk. Then overnight, in the middle of the night, like around about 10, then bright and early in the morning. That way I'm getting the 3-time watering and the water is actually sticking in the ground instead of being, getting evaporated, etc. Oh, Flicker Strike? Yeah, that's definitely right. Flicker Strike has been, dude, Flicker Strike has been real strong these last few leagues. I mean, it's been really strong. Oh, you only finished an hour ago? All right, no problem. Hey, 14K, that's right. Add that to the thing. Boom. All right, let's go, let's go. Let's see if we got any good ones. Yeah, let's just finish that off. And an Explodor, yep. That's what we're doing. So I have been wondering about making a Flicker Strike build. I still want to make one. Another Flicker Strike build. This one I want to do Flicker Strike with Flicker Strike of Power. The power, the one that goes off of power charges instead of off of what you want to call it? Frenzy charges? Yeah, I dare. Let's go. Here we go. I should buy another portal thing to put one right there, because that's what I really need. Is I need another portal stone to put right there, and then I can just use portal stones. All right, let's go back to killing stuff so we can try to get a boss. We're gonna try to do a boss today if we can. Other than this one, we've done this one so many times. Other than Eater of Worlds, we kind of want to do something else.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Or he feels the intense, unstoppable agony.
There we go. Hold up a second. What is everybody dropping? Everybody's dropping all kind of good stuff. Hold on, let me check this out real quick. 90, that's 103 divs. Dude, you are getting some good luck drops. I mean, you are getting some really good drops. Ha! Look at that. That's how we do. Yeah, the kite it. So I got a question. Y'all think kiting is cheating or not? Because I kited that because that's how I beat those things. But should I not be kiting? Should I just be standing toe to toe fighting? Okay. Just making sure, because I don't think it's cheating. Run away till they die. Kite it over to the next mobs. You should ask some more girls out. Oh. Yes, you should ask more girls out. And don't be afraid. Don't be afraid for them to say no, because they're gonna say no. You only get no's. No, that can't be. I was lucky in my younger years. I didn't get a lot of no's. I got a lot of yeses. But at the same time, I was an evil man. What I mean by that is, I didn't treat girls very well when I was younger. So, and it all started from this one girl breaking my heart. She broke my heart. Hey, are we dead yet? Thanks for the subscription, man. So, old girl, what happened was old girl, she broke my heart. Got it. All right, Minotaur dead. She broke my heart. And when she broke my heart, of course, I took it out on all the other girls in the world. It's like, you gonna treat me bad? Fine. It wasn't exactly like that, but if, you know, let's just be honest. That's how it kind of seemed. You know what I mean? Kind of seemed like I was taking it out on all the other girls, even though it wasn't their fault. I was telling you, it wasn't their fault. But yeah, I just like, I don't care. I don't care. I wasn't trying to, after she broke my heart, I wasn't trying to doggone date and be with a girl, dating and giving her my heart and all that other good stuff. Girls were just, at the time, a release. And then so I was a very terrible person because that's, you know, that's not how you should be treating people. But because of that mentality I had, I got girls all the time. And I'm an ugly fella. I ain't gonna deny I'm an ugly fella. But because of that mentality, I used to be evil. Like, I remember one time being at the club. You know how you're at the club and everything like that. You're hanging out at the club. You're doing your thing, right? So I'm at the club. We out on the dance floor. It's an evil world we live in. That's true. That's true. So I was out at the club with this, and there was a girl. We were out there. We were dancing for like forever. And so while we were dancing, I'm sitting there and, we maybe out on the floor dancing for about an hour or so. So we get back to the, it's like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go get myself something to drink. And then I remember this. This is the worst thing. Not trying to hit on me. Okay, all right, no problem. But we were out on the dance floor. We were dancing, talking to girls. I was talking to the girl. We were out there on the dance floor, and I mean, forever we were on the dance floor. So I'm sitting there like, okay, doing my thing. And we get off the dance floor, man. And, we've been out there an hour, so I'm gonna go get myself something to drink. So we go to I go to the bar to go get myself something to drink. And I'm standing at the bar. I order myself something to drink. And she's like that, right? I said, and she says, I look at her and I say, you all right? And she says, yeah, I'm just thirsty. And I was sitting there, I was like, well, you need to buy yourself something to drink. So I tell her she needs to buy herself something to drink. Then I go on about my business, because I don't care. Why do I need to care about her? She ain't nobody to me. Right? So this is the type of stuff. 80 green sandpaper. I ain't gonna deny. I'm not gonna deny. It was I was not. That's not a nice thing. I mean, let's just be honest. That was not nice. What I should have done was, oh, come on. What I should have done was I should have got, she'd been out there dancing for about an hour or two with me, right? So I should have just bought her something to drink. Oh, not old malintent. No. Malintent's like, you need to get your own stuff. Ain't no reason for me to buy you a drink. So evil. Hold up. $107 divine orbs. Amount of divine orbs. That's actually pretty nice. That's pretty good. But yeah, I was evil back in the day. I was evil. I ain't gonna deny. And see, most you've had since you started the game? Nice. I don't even think I got that much in standard. I might have that much in standard. But that's, I don't know how many years of play. Uh-oh, something's wrong. There we go. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Did I not pay attention? Was this a non-regen or something? Something was not right on that one. Oh, it is. That was my fault. This is not going to be a map I can do. Cannot regenerate life or energy shield. I thought I checked my map. I thought I checked all the maps I had. Oh, that's a wasted map. All right. Yeah, it's like 200 or some odd divines for Mage Blood. You get it. You can get it. That's 110. You just got to work out the rest. That's all you got to do. We're just think about it like this. Little chunks. Little chunks. That's what you got to do. You got to do the little chunks. Knock it out in chunks. You're good. You're good. Just little chunks. Knock it out in little chunks. You'll be all right. I got faith in you. Woo! After this one, we got to go do go back to King's March, get some stuff done from King's March, because we got ships coming back. It's been going down a bit. The Mage Blood's price has been going down a bit. Last time I saw it, it was like last time I saw it was like 220 or something like that. You bought yours at 290? Wow. See, all you money makers, y'all be making money. I can't make money like that. I can clear maps. I can do everything I need to do, but making money, not gonna happen. If it don't drop, it ain't money making for me. We gotta get this, come on. Let's go, let's go. I gotta knock out some of these Cirrus and stuff like that. I ain't did them yet. I just been focusing on just doing stuff, making gold and playing around and stuff like that. I learned the mechanic. I finally learned the mechanic for the league to the point where I can do, you know, pretty much what I get things that I want. Now it's time to Oh, is Street Shine Aussie? Well, that's funny. Wait, Aussie is actually playing first-person shooters right now. I talked to him just the other day. Oh, hold up. I don't know how I missed that one. Aussie is like just like Angerstein. I think he's completed everything he needed to do in the game. And so he got bored and he went on to play something else. So that's why he's playing first person shooters right now. Knock these out real quick. There we go. But back in the day, we used to do all kind of bad things, evil things. We used to, I mean, sorry, not me, but a lot of people smoke tobacco. They still do. Now we got vaping. Vaping will kill you. That's what that's the new thing. You thought that's funny. Woo. So I remember when I used to go to school, because I was in the country. You know how people used to, I don't know if they still do it or not, but you remember how people used to do dip like Copenhagen and stuff like that, stick it in their jaw and stuff like that, and they always spitting out, you know, that nasty tobacco type stuff. So you couldn't smoke in school. You couldn't smoke in school, but you could dip as long as you didn't get caught. And then, because at that time, dipping became illegal for kids. Even though you like 17, 18 years old, they made it illegal for you to dip. Dip is very popular in Massachusetts. It's disgusting in my opinion. Hey, don't get me wrong. I ain't gonna deny. I thought that was like the most disgusting thing, but the people in my school, they used to do it on a regular basis. Oh crap. So people used to always do like dipping and stuff like that. The kids used to be it. And I remember this dude named Brad. He used to like, you would see, it'd be like a bunch. And he would just have a bunch in his mouth and they'd be like, wow, that I don't even see how that dude could talk. Cause he usually, and it just was like really messed up. And it's not nearly as bad for you. Understandable, but you know, some people thought so. Back in our day, growing up, that used to be like, you know, one of the things like, if you remember, Ari did yet. Back in our day, watching movies, westerns, things like that, that was, you know, that was like manly. And so just like smoking was supposed to be manly. And so all kind of people that I knew, they got into smoking because they thought it was, you know, it was cool and it was man, you know, it made them seem big and stuff like that. And so I understand that it, you know, it didn't do that, but it was something that like kids these days. Hold up a second. Another way. You got another good drop. Awaken the orb. Nice. You just killing it. You just killing it today. Orb of dominance. Nice. I'm not gonna get any of those things. I'm trying to get to Sarah, trying to do some Maven stuff, drop off some big dudes, knock some big dudes out, and I don't think I'm gonna get it. Not today. Not today. Look, I opened like what 200 or 300 cards for Genkenstein. Didn't get one good card out of there, really. See, that's lovely. You get money today. I'm getting nothing. You know, that don't make me feel too good. I forgot I had that big old thing open over there. So this build is tanky, but at the same time it can die. I will be very honest on that. I've actually died multiple times thinking it was, oh, I can't die. Nope, you can. I'll take the 12.
I could offer you pure mutual. Don't.
Currency. Oh, Vile Orbs too. And girl had replied yet. Well, this is about to be all over Facebook at this rate. Hasn't replied. What do you mean?
Just keeps trying to leave me shoulder. I'm just I'm a yes, but you will.
So, Rune, are you saying that you asked the girl out, she hadn't responded to you yet? Or are you saying you went on a date with a girl and after the date she ghosted you? Okay, so my parents and grandparents have a saying: "Those we are lucky at the game aren't lucky at life." And well, I got 100+ deals in the game. Ain't no way I'm that lucky in the game, so I gotta be unlucky at life. Oh, you asked the girl out and she hadn't responded. Well, see, let me ask you a question. When you asked old girl out, when did you ask her out? Did you ask her out face to face, or did you ask her out on like in text or something like that? Hold up a second. Let me finish this. Then I'm gonna give some words of wisdom. These are words of wisdom coming from an old man to a young man. I'm gonna go ahead and break this down to you. This is something you need to be aware of. All right. My dating life in the next 40 years. Let me get this put away. These are some words of wisdom that you're gonna have to take to heart. Okay. Now let me give me a second. Let me put this 30K in there. Add 30K. Boom. Okay. So for the next 40 years, about this be so dry it could make the Sahara Desert look wet. in text to just meet up, not really like a date, but just to hang out. Part of where are the wisdom scrolls? Okay, this is something that you need to be aware of. Even though the dating world these days is all dating apps, if it's somebody you know, a girl you know or a girl you met, etc., and y'all are talking or anything like that, don't ask her out on a text. Ask her out face to face, dead face to face. Number one, the reason why is when you talk to a girl face to face, one, shows confidence, shows that you got confidence. Second, it's in girls' minds, it's more manly for a man to just, to be upfront and et cetera, et cetera. Now, at the same time, be aware that girls these days like to feel like they're empowered or up in front, and they like to feel like they're in power. So what happens is, and this is why guys don't walk up to girls these days, is because girls want to feel like they're like the biggest and baddest in the world. So what they will do is they will belittle you or try to belittle you right up front. And even girls, there are girls that are out there that will belittle a guy, and then they go back and think about it. It's like, I don't know why I did that. Because it's an instant reaction to make themselves feel like they're in charge, they're up front. And the girl will be like, I got a boyfriend, or da da da, and then they walk off and they're like, I don't have a boyfriend, I don't know what I'm doing. So they will do that to you automatically. So the key thing about it is, don't get upset. Don't get upset when you ask a girl out and she sits there and she tries to belittle you, etc., etc. Okay, whatever, and just move on. And then they go, huh? I didn't get a reaction out of him. I wanted him to feel like blah, blah, blah. No, you ain't making me feel nothing. You're not making me feel like nothing because you ain't nothing. And you just keep on moving. And see, that's the key to a lot of it, is being, number one, having confidence. Number two, making sure that they understand that confidence, you got to make sure that they understand and see that confidence. You can do it just by, when you're talking to them, be like, okay, whatever, and move on. Don't let them try to, and then when they try to draw you in, because this will happen on a regular basis too. Girls will try to draw you in to get that to get that validation, to try to argue with you or get you upset, so that you be like, you're responding to them. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Just be like, okay, move on. And then they'd be like, well, why aren't like, I've had girls that sat there and they'd be like, well, why aren't you fighting for me? Or why don't you fight for this relationship? Or fight, blah, blah. Don't you think I'm worth it? Not if you're gonna try to act like that. Yeah, stoicism. Stoicism is a lot. And when you sit there and you walk away and you make that statement to them, it's like, not if you're gonna act like that. They go, whew, and it affects them. And then maybe the next time that they talk to somebody, you help the other guy out. Okay? Because they get that, and these dating apps and Instagram and all these other things that are out there, it's validation for the girls. And that's what it is. I got all these guys chasing after me, blah, 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 blah. But the point is, you got all these guys chasing after you, but have you even chased after any of them? Yes, stop the validation. It's not needed. If you want to be with me, be with me. If you don't want to be with me, walk. I don't care. Why should you not wanting to be with me affect my life? That's what you got to put in your head. You got to get that in your head. Them not wanting to be with you doesn't affect you at all. Move on to the next one. There's how many females in the world versus men? You'll bump into one, and one will sit there, and one will be there. My wife actually, she sits there, and she was like, "How and why are you with me?" And the reason why she was like that and everything, and I'll just be honest, the reason why she was like that was because she saw some of my ex-girlfriends, and she was like, "Well, she looks like a model." I was like, "She is." "Well, she's like this." She is. Why? If you can get girls like that, why are you with me? Nah, there's more girls than men. There's more girls in the world than men. Just honestly, population density, there's more girls than men. So, but this is the situation. Girls don't validate them like that. My wife, she couldn't understand why I was with her because I had all these other girls that I used to date and everything like that. No, I didn't ever say that because I'm not gonna lie. That's another thing, don't lie. Hold up, be right back. It's starting to get hot in the room. I had to open up the door to get some cool air in here. I got the fan going, but you know how that is. But the situation is all those girls I used to chase when I was younger, et cetera, all of them are not as good as my wife. There you go. There you go. He got it right. He hit it right on the head. Just because they look good doesn't mean that they're good for you. Yeah, that might be the girl that you can run around and be like, hey, all the guys want to be with her and everything like that. You can take her. She ain't worth it. Find it, and it took me a long time, Room, to actually determine. And what the heck? Come on, there you go. It took a long time for me to actually learn that just because it looks good doesn't mean it's good. I used to chase nothing but dimes, chase them all the time. And I chased them for one reason, because I wanted, you always want the best looking girl that you can get, or the best looking girl out of all the girls in the world. You want the best looking one, because that's just the way it is, right? Well, one problem with that attitude and that mentality is you pass up on the good girls, the girls that are going to treat you right. So out of all the girls that were dimes, let's just put it like this, dime girls that were dimes, things like that. I'll give you an example. The girl that was a model, she was a drunk. She was a drunk. You go, hey, my wife is not a model. She's not a model. She knows that. And I'm not going to lie to her. And you remember when you were sitting there talking about, hey, stop giving validation? Stop. Don't lie. Don't lie. If you fit and have a nice face and good personality, then you're gorgeous to me. Ding, personality makes a lot. The one that girl She was nothing but an alcoholic, and she wanted to party all the time. That's all she wanted to do, party and drink. So the partying and drinking, that's fine when I'm not trying to settle down and have a wife. I want to settle down, I'm looking for different things. I'm looking for a girl that's gonna be with me, gonna stay with me, gonna have my children, gonna do those type of things. That's gonna be that's willing to raise a child with me. And yeah, well, see, that's the thing. There are a lot of them in your generation, yes. But I will point out, it's not that they're not out there. It's not that there are not any good girls out there that are not like wanting to party and stuff like that. There are those out there like that. You just have to find them, which is the harder part. And so finding them is the hard part. So like with and a prime example is like with my daughter. I've told my daughter right off the bat, she needs to watch what she's doing. You can't just be, you just can't run certain streets, run a certain way, things like that. And I told her, I've even told my daughter about all the validation, because my daughter wants to be a YouTube star so bad. She like, I want to be on YouTube. I need a YouTube channel, etc., etc. And her and I have had the discussion. I was like, no. Why not? Well, number one, you are way too, and I told her, I said she's way too she puts too much credence on what other people think. So if people don't like your YouTube channel, is that going to make you mad, make you sad, make you want to cry, etc., etc.? Then there's no reason for you to have YouTube. Because somebody says something bad to her in real life, she wants to cry. She wants to cry. She wants to go over there and pout and be really, really sad. Well, if she's going to do that, she doesn't need to be on YouTube, because everybody on YouTube is going to be they're going to be mean. They're going to be good people, but they're going to be a lot of mean people, a lot of people that are treating her bad, etc., etc., and all this other stuff. That's just why I put her in that position. Frequent or near your local hospital. I can't even count the number of good-looking medical professionals that are single. They don't have the time to look for a man. Not a joke. That's true. And I'd say almost half are single, good-looking, available, and professional. Buy them a coffee and you're in. I will say that's a truth there. That is a truth there. There are a lot of medical professionals that can't find somebody to be with them. That's true. That's true. Let's just be honest. right now in our field, in our society right now, it is very hard to actually find somebody that you want to be, you want to be with. And the reason why is because even us as men, we have high standards, right? And our standards, and we get mocked because of our standards. Don't get me wrong, we get mocked because we have our standards. Our standards might not be what everybody else likes, but it's definitely. Hold up, I can't I'll look at it in a second if I survive this. Okay, let me see what you said. You pop it and they melt. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. I can see that. So everybody thinks I'm crazy, but I was going to divorce my wife, annul our marriage 1 week after we got married. 1 week after we got married, I was going to annul our marriage. And the reason why is because when we first dating, getting to know each other for 2 years, this is not a joke. This is how this happened. 2 years we were together. Not one time in that 2 years. No, it's not because she tried to kill me. It's in that not one time in the 2 years that we were dating did this ever pop up. After we got married, all of a sudden it pops up. So the situation is, I told my wife, I don't want to date anybody who smokes, right? So I was like, I'm not going to date anybody who smokes. I'm not going to be with anybody who smokes, whatever, right? For 2 years, she didn't smoke. Not one time. Now, after we get married, we come back, we get back, not even a week later, not even a week from the time we got married. She's going out, hanging out with her friends, and she comes back home. And when she comes back home, I'm like, hey, you been smoking? And she's like, oh yeah, I just do that every so often. I'm a social smoker. What? I'm a social smoker. I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I just smoke when I'm with my friends. Hold up. So you're a social smoker, right? That means you're a smoker. No, I'm not a smoker. Yes, you are. If you go out and smoke when you decide to hang out with your friends, you're a smoker. No, she was smoking. She was smoking cigarettes just like everybody, and I'm sitting there like, no, you're a smoker. And she's like, no, I'm not, blah, blah, blah. So either way it goes, I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh, well, we need to go get this marriage annulled. We need to go get divorced, a divorce lawyer, annulment, whatever, because I'm not going to be with somebody who smokes. She thought I was joking. She thought I was joking. I don't joke, don't play. I'm not into all that. Tell you the truth. So I'm like, okay, that's it. So I go looking up the lawyer and everything like that, find out how much it's gonna cost and everything. And I come back to her and like, this is how much it's gonna cost for us to get this done. She thought I was crazy. She thought I was crazy. Then she stopped smoking. Because she was a social smoker, she wasn't necessarily addicted, but she realized I don't lie. I'm not gonna have to deal with this stuff. And So she stopped on her own. She stopped. Wasn't like I forced her to do it or anything like that. She was like, no, I just won't do it. I was like, okay. So she stopped smoking. It was actually kind of sweet that she decided she was gonna stop for me. So, but all in all, Rune, what I'm telling you is, you got to take into you gotta take into that into account. And then my favorite one is this. This is my favorite one. I watched this the other day where they were sitting there and they were like, there was something, it was on Preaching Abba or Abba and Preach, whatever you want to call it, their channel. They were talking about how people were, yep. So Abba and Preach had this one that they had put out, I think last week or something like that, or this week or something like that, where we were talking about the single dating. It was like, it would, yeah. So they were talking about single dating or something like that, or speed dating or something, single events or something. And why men aren't going to single events. And I agree. I agree. Some men can't handle it. Why would you want to go to a singles event? Why would you want to go to a singles event knowing that when you go to the singles event, I think Abba said it. Was like, I'm sitting there and I'm going on these speed dates for what? So I get speed L's? You get nothing but these L's. And you're going to and I kind of agree. You sit there and you go to the speed dating thing, you go in there, you have to be entertaining. And then, even though you're entertaining and stuff like that, you might not get any dates. It's all they're not really interested in you because they have their standards and their standard isn't you. And so you're having to try to be entertaining, knowing that this girl is not interested in you, trying to get to know this girl, and she's already, as soon as you sat down, you've done took the L. She done put you in friend zone immediately. I don't want to be with this dude. He's not up to what I want. So you're sitting there having to deal with taking L's for an entire night. You paid to go to these things sometimes, right? Because and this is the funny thing. You pay to go to these things. I'ma just be honest. You should allow me in free. And you want to know why? Women have always gotten in free. They get onto these dating apps, they get in there for free because where do most of the money come from on dating apps and everything like that? It comes from the male clientele, right? Because the men are desperate enough to be able to say, oh, I'm gonna spend money to try to meet a good woman or try to meet a woman. I will spend the money for it. Not me. I am the worst person in the world because I'm like, If I'm gonna go to a speed dating thing, you need to have that needs to be free for men. Females should pay, men shouldn't. And I'm just be honest. Why? Because we're taking L's the whole night long. Girls are getting all the attention, getting validation because guys are wanting to be with them and stuff like that. And the men are taking L's, getting told, having to sit there and just take all L's the whole entire night. Your ego and self-esteem is in the garbage because girls are just treating you like you're a redheaded stepchild or something. And I gotta pay for that? Mm-mm. Now I will say this. When I was 28, maybe I was 26, 27, right? Maybe 27. I got this thing in the mail, right? And I was sitting there and I got this thing in the mail and I was like, okay, what's this about? And it was a dating thing. One of those matchmaking things, right? So there was a matchmaking thing. So I was like, okay, I'll go to the matchmaking thing. So I went in and it was because it was a free consultation or something like that, right? I'm like, okay, cool, free consultation. I don't mind. I'll go do this. So I go in. I sit down. She's giving me the spiel about meeting girls. It's very, finding a good woman is hard, et cetera, et cetera. What we're gonna do is you'll record an introduction, et cetera, and you'll have so many matches. And if we don't have any matches, we'll continue until you can, until these matches, until we get a good match for you and all this other stuff, right? So I'm sitting there listening to this girl talk about matches and trying to get these matches and all this other stuff. So I'm sitting there like this listening. And then I'm sitting there, and at a certain point, I'm sitting there like, okay, well, what's the catch? And so she tells me how much money it's gonna cost me to meet good girls, to meet decent females. That's what it was. She was telling me, oh, if you want to meet a good girl, it's gonna cost you X amount of money for X amount of matches. And if you don't get those, you're gonna have to pay more money to get some more matches. And I'm sitting there in my head going, are they out their mind? I can find a girl. I'm not lonely. Why in the world would I pay money to get this done if I can actually find females? Yeah, I might not be with them, but maybe about half a year to a year, but I'm not lonely. I'm not desperate. This is crazy. Cause I'm sorry, at that time, it was, to me, that was money. They were talking about, it was like almost $1,000 back at that time. I was like, are you out your mind? And it was like for like 4 matches or something like that. Are you out your mind? I will find me. Hey, look, I'm about to go pick me up a girl right now. There ain't no in the world I'm gonna go ahead and pay all this money. I ain't doing it. And so, what I mean by that is, we have been going around, and I think more and more men are getting into that mentality, where they're like, I'm not gonna spend money like that. I'll eventually find somebody. If I don't, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I'll eventually find somebody. I think that's how most men are thinking these days. A lot of men are thinking, hey, but I think men are thinking like that. I gotta spend how much money? But then you've got all the, like Are We Dead Yet says, you got all the simps out there that are willing to spend that money. An example of how idiotic it is for men. Have you ever had one of those things? It's like meet girls, et cetera, et cetera. You know, dating app. You got to sign up. It doesn't cost you anything, et cetera. And then after you get onto like Match, or back in the day it was Match.com or something like that. And you get on, and then it's like, oh, it's free to sign up. You don't have to spend anything. And then after you get your account created, you got to pay money. You got to pay money. How is it free if I'm paying money? That's like when I bought my house. I bought my house, right? I'm gonna give y'all an example of craziness. Okay, so I bought my house, and during the purchase of my house, they were like, "Hey, we're giving away free basements, free finished basements with the build of the house." Okay, so we are all on the same sheet of music right now. It's going to be a free basement, free. And this is what I did. I was like, oh, okay, what's the basement gonna be looking like? Well, the basement that they had was really messed up. It was not a good basement. The configuration they had for that basement was terrible, okay? And so I was like, I'm not gonna do it. So if you do not take the free basement, now this is a free basement. If you do not take the free basement, they're going to give you $47,000 off the price. So if you don't take the free basement, they're going to give you $47,000. But if you take the free basement, it's $47,000 more. Now, let me ask you a question. Yes, the basement, the free basement was $47,000. So you don't take the basement, it's you get $47,000 off the price of the house. If you take the basement, you get $47,000 more on the house. And yes, that basement costed $47,000. You got to think about it. It's like 1,300 square feet. 1,300 square feet of livable space in the basement. So my house is 2,000 square feet up top, and the basement I have a little bit more than that because I changed the way that they had it, because they have a huge area that was non-livable. When they do it, I changed that out. I wanted that space to be livable. So I have approximately 14, maybe 1,500 square feet in the basement. So I got a 3,500 square foot house. $47,000 for the basement being done, that's actually pretty good. Pretty good square footage price per square foot. Let's put it like that. But either way it goes, back to what I was saying before, they out their mind. How is that basement free if I don't take the basement? You give me money.
Mr. Forge, I do. Hate the dark.
So this is why I bring this up. It's free, but it's not free. I just didn't see how that worked. I didn't see, and no matter how he tried to explain it to me, I was like, no, that's not a free basement. So how much does a house without a basement cost? Oh, about the same price of my house that I'm gonna get? Then how's that free? I still don't get it. I still don't get it. So this is how I look at it. This is how I look at it. If let's just say we're going to a restaurant, right? And the restaurant's like, hey, if you order this, you can have a free piece of cake, right? And you like, okay, well, that's okay. I don't want the piece of cake. They don't go and say, okay, well, since you don't want the piece of cake, we're gonna knock off $5 off your bill. 5 or 7 or 10, however much the cake costs, right? They don't go, oh, we're gonna take the price off your bill. They don't do that because it was a free piece of cake. If you don't take it, you don't take it. If I decide I don't want them to mess up my basement by making the basement the way that they want it, what should have happened was they should have my price of the price of my house should not have dropped, went in, got decreased, or anything like that, because it was a free basement and I didn't take it. I love how people play around with words and stuff like that. So like those, like no credit card needed, you know, free blah blah blah, no credit card needed, etc. etc. And then you sign up for like Fitbit or Strava or something like that. No credit card needed. It's all free unless you want to do this. So, oh, you want to track your weight? Oh, that's gonna cost you more. You're gonna have to put a credit card in. What? I thought you said it was free. No credit card needed. Oh yeah, there's no credit card needed for this piece. I know, I'm sorry. I'm talking about credit cards and how things are. I really should be talking about POE. Oh, so also, just so y'all know, I have been working out. Like I said, I actually went on a 4.5 mile walk yesterday. I went hiking. And when I went hiking, that 4.5 miles almost killed me. I ain't gonna deny that was a long 4.5 miles, boy. It's too late. I already went through the thing. That 4.5 miles almost killed me. It wasn't bad. It was just like, wow. I didn't know. I didn't feel I was that out of shape until I did the 4.5 miles. Let's just be honest. I didn't think I was out of shape until I did the 4.5 miles. After I did the 4.5 miles, I realized I was out of shape. There we go. Let's go. So what we got going is we're gonna go ahead and knock out this last one. Then we're gonna have to try to figure out how to get some more of these guys, because it's about time to go ahead and start running some of the bosses. Oh, I screwed that one up. Okay, so one of those was a 3 times 12. Okay, so that would means I could have put him in jail, and every turn that he's in jail, I would have got 12 points toward old girl. And one of the things about her is when you get her, the big girl, and you kill her from betrayal, she has veiled orbs. When she drops a veiled orb, it's 6 divs every time. 6 divs. A lot of people wonder how I can afford to make all these different characters. I make a lot of different characters because I spend a lot of the little money. No. Okay, I forgot. You're gonna have to drop. Thanks for the advice, Mal. Y'all have a good one. You have a good one too, Rune. You have a good one. Just in case. All right, come on. Let's do this. Let me out of here. So, now that Rune's gone, what other conversations we can start up in here? I got a question. This is a question for the group. Do people believe that men and women can be friends? I actually wonder if my opinion on that is weird or not. Can men and women be friends? No comments. Okay. I don't think men and women can be friends. I'll just be honest. I will say I believe men and women can be in transition. And what do I mean by that? for me, I believe men and women are always in transition. One will like the other, or one won't like the other, and while they're in transition determines exactly what's going on. Like, you have somebody that you think is really cute, but because you're in a relationship, nothing will happen, right? And so and she'll be like, oh, he's cute, I want to have him around, etc., etc. I really like him, but I'm in a relationship, so nothing's gonna happen, right? And then one will be available and the other one won't. And then that person will be available and then the other one won't. So there's always, to me, I believe men and women can't be friends. They can just always be in transition. Because if everything aligns, if things align, then that friendship goes away automatically. And what I mean by that, and people might not believe it, but it's the way it is. Because if your best friend's a girl and you're not thinking about it, no, never, etc., etc., then one day it's like, you know, I've always had a little thing for her, and then but she's with somebody. That's a prime example. Or a prime example is when your best friend starts treating you a little bit different. She's doing more things for you and things like that. And it's because she's in that transition where she really would like to be the one, but she can't because you're with somebody. Just think about it. I know I ain't crazy. So I've thought about these things a long time, for many, many years. I'm an old man, so old men have these things where we be sitting there and we're like, you know? Oh, I gotta do this one, rewritten. Whoa, that almost was a bad thing. Y'all saw that? All those fire circles on the ground, I was about to walk right in them. Now, it's a possibility I would have been able to cross all of them, but there was a possibility I was going to get stopped on it. And then if I got stopped on it, I'd have just died. Well, that was quick. We got to get that new build going. Got to get that new build going. I done got into doing big maps and and trying to get trying to do hold up, that should have dropped what you want to call it, right? Did it drop one? It didn't. That was a witness, right? She witnessed that. That was all 4. Hold up. Did I miss something? Nope. Okay. So she witnessed all 4. So I should be able to. I thought I was going to get that Maven thing that allows me to go fight that bit those guys. But it looks like I. It's kind of messed up. Ah! Almost died there. Come on. There we go. Woo! There we go. That was it. And out we go. Okay, so this has been witnessed. That one synthesis map, Cortex synthesis. So that's how much of these things? 50C. Hey, I can do it. I think I might have to die on that one, but I think I can do it. Do I really want to do that? Let's do some. Let's look at some of these. Let's do some tier 17s. See if we can survive. Yep, that should be fine. Let's talk to this dude. All right, guys, tier 17 map. This is the first tier 17 I've done this league. And we're gonna see if we can do it. Here we go, there we go. All right, let's do this. Oh, there we go. All right, they got double the health of normal, so I'm gonna have to run this a little bit different. I usually kite at 100%, but I didn't want to.
It's hard working from diplomacy to torture.
That could have been real bad if I'd have misjudged it. Wow, it went that quick? Wow, okay. I didn't even pay attention, but it must have ran down real quick. So my brain focuses a little bit different. I can't focus on all the screen at once. My brain kind of focuses on one section of the screen or one other section of the screen, which makes it real easy for me to die to like effects and stuff like that, because I'm busy looking for either X, Y, Z, and then W comes and catches me because I didn't see it. Oh, finally found the portal. That's where we go. Let's go, let's go. Seven. Why? 312. That's it. Blighted maps are scary and hardcore. Heck yeah! Especially if you get one of those ones that has multi bosses, and very small amount of room to run. Then you got multi-boss blight bosses coming at you. Oh, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I was not ready prepared for that. I tried to move at the last minute. I've been having problems moving lately. Really? See? That's it. Moved right into it. I hate dying. I hate dying. Get this 17 out of here.
Impressive but futile.
Impressive but futile. That's 3 more. It's gonna take me all the way back to the beginning. All the way back to the beginning of the level. Really? Oh, really? I was walking out the way. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Oh. Last one, last one. Will we beat the boss? Move, walk, do something. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. I was like, it's not moving. I'm clicking like, you need to move, you need to move. I didn't see myself being frozen. I might have been frozen. I'd have to go back and go check. I might have been stuck at with a frost or a freeze on or something. Cause I was like, no, you should move. You should be able to move. I can't believe I just died that many times. Haven't beat that boss very, you gotta learn the mechanics. I thought I could get out of the things, but look at that. Scarabs aplenty. You had 11 bosses on that one map? That's crazy. Which also reminds me, I gotta go do my bosses. Oh, not my bosses, my shipments and things like that. Gotta get my shipments done.
Interesting. I see ya.
Rewards. No divs. Oh, I feel slighted. I feel robbed.
Taylor's luck. Off they go.
$31,000 bismuth. $6,002 bismuth.
Look.
6,200 bismuth. And was orichalcum 74,000. 74 divided by 14,800. $14,800 of those. I failed, got down to no time on the timer, but lost my pump. Ooh. That does suck. $15,000. 7,000. Done, set sail.
They brought back some things from the atlas.
So better ask. They don't give you one? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You know the game definitely doesn't want you to get what you want. Woo!
Welcome.
Let me go, let me royalty.
Back to work.
Calling me royalty. I got some forgotten tone books. Really need to start using them. Oops, didn't mean that. Didn't mean that.
Engineering.
Not bad, not bad. We'll get to it right. Onward and upward, as Daniel once said. On it. That'll do. Oh, it's you. Onward and upward, as Daniel once said.
Oh, let's pull that up there, and we can fill this all out. There we go.
Oh, it's you.
It'll take 2 hours to get rid of all that's in there. Not a problem. Woohoo! All right, we got to get another dungeon runner.
Yes, Exile. Who would you like to hire? I'll get right on that.
I had the dungeon runner up. I remember I didn't have enough money to hire him after they killed my other dungeon runner. That's right. One, two, three, four, five. No, get out of here. Gotta send my vacuum back to this house. Sorry about that. Come on. Gotta get the apps. Pause. Pausing the job. Come on. Send home. Oh, I got 5 more. That's right, 5 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't know how to get back out of here? You done drove up in here, now you don't know how to leave.
Wake up, kicking myself. Exhale, 'cause I heard it helps. But same old way I felt. Resting on my shoulders. Cold night in a sleepless bed. White eyes with a glaze of
All right, maps are good. My shipments are out. There you go. All right, let me just do Cortex real quick. Since I already died on that tier 17, I'm gonna do Cortex and then I'm gonna switch back to the new character, try to level him up. Oh, I got to do that later too. There we go. Now, if I can continue to move, when I get over here, oh, this one's gonna suck. Burning ground is gonna make it real worse. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Done. That should be it, right? Cortex only has 4, right? Or is it 5? Oh. Really? That's all I got? I'm not happy. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's what I got. I wanted the other cool things. This is why I don't do bossing. Never works for me. Never get what I want. Supposed to drop good stuff. No. What happens? I get all the mediocre things. Come on. And dying on that tier 17 map wasn't a very, very happy situation. Woo! Y'all see how that goes? Why does it think this moon ring's worth anything? Or is it because it's a base type? Oh, I'll take that ring. I've done that. Oh, you know, actually haven't tried that before. All right, so let's put all this away. Identify that. It's one divine. And this one. I have an unwavering stance, but keeping getting my my attacks interrupted. Does block interrupt? Yes, block can interrupt attacks. You need to have block stun recovery high enough that it won't mess you up. But blocks will interrupt your attack because it's like, bam, I blocked. Give me a second. And then you're able to do things. So your best bet is to have a very high block stun recovery. And if you have a very high block stun recovery, that won't happen. You can't be stunned. You're not stunned. You're in block recovery. There's a difference. So hey, look at that. We're doing good. We're doing good. Got some mining going on over here. Is this my girl or is this just... It's just another one of those. I get that in a minute. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to go pick up medication for my wife and everything like that. And because I gotta go pick up medication for my wife, I'm gonna have to go ahead and do something that, you know, raid. Since we have, let's keep the raid going. We just keep the raid going. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raid somebody else. And we all know this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and raid my man Sniper if he's around.
Or what are you now looking for?
We're gonna raid my man Sniper.
I got to believe my love wasn't
Everybody, it was good working. It was good seeing you and everything like that. But we gotta go. I gotta go do the meds.
every dream and everything I laid my eyes on. What are you looking for when you look at me? You gotta know. I was You are in every dream and everything I lay my eyes on. What are you looking for when you look at me? You gotta know. I was
All right, everybody else who's still in the channel, I'm sorry. I gotta go. Peace out. Hope everybody has a good one. Peace.